It's awful!
My God.
How come you look so scared?
I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Whoa! What is it?
Are you all right?
What the hell?
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
You're so stupid. Are you sure you even know how to use those scissors?
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Q.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Good luck.
I was so confused when I clicked to the scene and I didn't see anything except General Pepper pop up. I'm like, is it the wrong one? What is this?
Good evening, Backloggery. As you might have noticed during the pre-stream, I have once again retooled all the freaking alerts, made them as simple as possible. Fortunately, that means there's no username credit part of it anymore, but that's fine because it shows it in the chat room anyway.
And it shows it on some of the alerts anyhow too, right?
No, Streamlabs has it built in.
And goodbye.
Look at this throw.
Man, tall man.
Good old tall man. Streamlabs had credit built into some of them, or most of them, but yeah, I don't think there's credit in any of them now. I don't think, but that's fine because it's in the chat.
Yeah.
And hopefully they all work now without any weird After Effect pop-ups like there was in the ActRaiser stream on Wednesday or anything. It should be fine. I was talking to the Mix It Up devs, and they said that it's impossible to have two overlays, which is like an image or a piece of text or something, pop up reliably at the same time. Which, like, dev is hard.
Sure.
I don't want to belittle their skills at all. They are probably better at me at programming.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know.
But like showing two things reliably at the same time is pretty fundamental to like many computer programs out there.
But it probably doesn't know like what it's pulling from, like
it's all local files.
What's the bit rate of this file versus that file? Maybe
Welcome.
Also welcome.
So I don't know. It's an alpha program, so hopefully it gets better.
You can never defeat me.
So Drum has a box of Oreos.
Oh yes.
We'll definitely not be able to see on stream.
Maybe if I start the game and turn on the map.
Please continue.
Which is my favorite way to make the camera visible. There we go.
Look at that. Whoa, it's so bright.
Oreos.
They appear to be a light colored Oreo.
Yes.
And they are of a flavor for the month or something.
So Lynn and I have been munching on these for the past few weeks. And just for fun, I was like, well, I'm gonna try a couple of these and we'll see if he can guess what the flavor is.
I only have two
Is there
cookies.
a way we can bring you up on camera? Like full screen webcam or something?
I mean, if you like...
You got the keyboard.
Oh. How about that? I mean, we could always... why don't we go to this one? Look at that.
Oh, look at that Windows.
Look at that Windows. Why don't we just add the webcam to here?
What if we were just eating Oreos in a sunny field? This is entirely too much feet.
Look, and there's a little Windows XP right there.
You might be able to guess just from the smell.
It smells like it leans toward the cookie end of the... Or not the cookie.
It is, in fact, a cookie.
It leans towards the coffee end of the spectrum. I don't know. I'm not saying it's coffee, but it leans that direction.
I would not eat it if it was coffee, for the record.
I thought you came around to coffee. I wouldn't. Yeah. Sandy, very curious.
You can't help Sandy. That's cheating.
Yeah, what does it smell like? Smell, tastes like... Kind of makes me think of...
Pick up your control switch and enter another world.
No, we don't see Cube.
You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse.
Makes me think vaguely of like some cookies that sometimes my family has had around Christmas, and I can't think of the flavor of.
I could see how you would get there, but you're wrong.
Is it like a brand name?
No.
Food?
It is an autumny flavor.
Select the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube.
Like caramel coated popcorn?
No. Well,
But if apple something.
it is apple something. Well, yeah. Apple something.
Is it apple?
You play a good game, boy. The game is finished. Now you die.
Is it apple butter?
No.
Whoa! What is it?
Is there apple cider?
Getting real close. Apple cider is in the name.
Apple cider donut?
Yes.
Aha! It was a gradual process.
All right. I hear this is gonna take the whole stream, so we better get going.
I think it is. I think it will.
Switch to the game.
Oh.
Great job! Give it your all on the next stage too, Kay.
Is that Mega Man powered up?
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Yes, that was Mega Man powered up. So I'm all merchanted up and good to go, I think. Did you not get a cookie, Sandy?
Yeah, Sadie did not get it. But she gets the smelled cookie.
What do I have here? I got a Magnum. Do I have a Magnum rounds? I should probably like reload that or something. Yep.
Or could you just expand the ammo?
It's up to you to guide Q around the things that Q can go through.
That'd be that's a lot of Magnum.
Q.
That is a fair and just question.
Seeking something in particular?
Damn it.
Oh,
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Have a wonderful adventure.
I hope to. Did they make human cookies that are dog safe? Like explicitly?
Not enough cash, stranger.
I've never heard of a food that is like you can eat this and your dog can eat this. Like I've never heard of that product.
Eat it together with your dog.
I mean, they should make that. That'd be a good
Hello,
product.
paging player. Paging player. Press the button.
I'm still waiting for Try to recognize that voice sometime.
Is it something to do with Tron?
Nope.
Remember there in one of these holes there was like a treasure chest.
Yeah.
That Sephi said she never opened. I honestly can't remember if I
But
did either.
it's not on the map.
Yeah, those rooms are not marked on the map, but they're in these little side rooms.
But the treasure wasn't on the map either. Also, I don't believe I added any new alerts this week, but there definitely are several that the randomness has not given us yet. So there is that.
Marquis seems to think that it sounds like Bruce Campbell.
Marquis is right.
Really? That's a really... I mean, I can hear it now that he says it, but that's a really good guess. What's that from?
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh, glad that one finally came up for me.
It came up during the pre-stream.
Oh.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
There's a PS2 Evil Dead game that has a lot of VO in it.
Oh. Is it considered any good?
I don't
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh, now everyone's coming to get Barbara.
The funeral is about to begin, sir.
It's one of my favorites. I kind of feel like that should be a boss taunt.
I mean, is that like an October only boss taunt, or?
Sure, we can have October only things in various categories.
Yeah, I could see breaking that out after this October's over and bringing them back that way next year. Was there? There's like a whole bridge. I didn't. Can you go across this bridge? This other bridge?
That's
Is that
that's the way forward.
the boat?
Hmm? Oh, the boat is optional way.
Ah, okay. I mean, sounds like
The ceremony site is
Got
the
some
most-
rare things on sale,
point of no
stranger.
return, not far beyond.
I see. This is a weird nothing of a room here. Okay. Oh yes, September, October alerts. October cannot be contained, as we all know.
Oh, Alan Wake's coming out tomorrow.
Man, everything's coming out this month.
Man, you gotta play Alan Wake sometime.
I would like to.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Q.
What is the most dreaded cone of actual video games?
Air Fortress?
Is there a cone in it?
I don't know. Just Air Fortress in general.
Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Q.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
I want to say the alerts are actually working right now. They're not overriding each other. Nothing is worked looking. I think we've finally done it.
Damn it, we're in quite a predicament.
James, go and prevent a confusion in the city.
This house is too dangerous.
Seffi's going ham.
Oh man.
Rebecca!
Right on, dude.
Should I tell you something about this room?
Is it you should do something else first kind of thing?
No.
Then I don't know. I thought maybe that was a typewriter, but...
Steffi says
Whoa! This hall is dangerous!
I believe that.
It is in some regards, perhaps.
Oh, there's box. There's crate.
Hey. Hello, officer. Good to see you again. Yeah. We have had a doozy of a day.
Real doozy. It's a monster!
We have had a doozy of a day.
Oh.
I'd say Ethan's had a doozy of a day.
Fair. Is that a Lady Dimitrescu statue? Maybe. The ammo makes me think I might need to shoot something in here. But that would be a little weird.
Oh, you know, I just realized there was a secret room that you never went to in the castle. That may have more.
Oh wait.
It was kind of a precursor
Oh, wait.
to what you need to do here.
I can't Yeah. I remember a different room in the castle now.
Yeah, but there was another room in the castle where you could have done much more elaborate torch swinging to get some other treasures.
Hello? Oh, hello. Can I... Yeah. You gonna die? You gonna die? You can die. It's okay. Okay. Good deal. Oh, shotgun. I think I still probably need that. Oh, hello.
It's a monster.
You wanna die too? Oh.
Damn it, we're in quite a predicament. Rebecca!
What the hell is this?
I thought they were always banging into the torch when they fall over finally. Are we done here? We're not done. Does this ever end? Oh, that was a bad swing. Oh, never mind. Alright, you burn. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, I need you in here. You. Hey, you. Come here, you. Come here.
It's a zombie generator. The only one in the game I know of, anyway. I don't think there's any... I don't recall finding anywhere else in the game where just, like, truly infinite enemies spawn.
But do they keep coming even now?
Perhaps not.
Oh, hey, easy there.
You figured this out a little quicker than I did.
And were you gonna tell me how to do it?
Well, I was going...
I thought I saw a gem in the floor.
I was going to suggest that you don't waste your ammo on the enemies because they spawn infinitely.
Only magnum ammo in here? Not that I'm complaining. Well, I guess I should go ahead and reload this if I can't upgrade it. Though he might get an upgrade later.
I mean, if you ain't gonna be using it for a bit.
I mean, I don't know. You never know when you might need a magnum.
What is it?
Blood.
No time for I hope it's not Chris's.
You know, the
I guess that makes it too context specific.
yeah. That and just like the really, really super obvious quotes that people say all the time. Less inclined to
He
include
is
those.
sleeping with the ultimate failure.
That was everything over here, right? Or am is this the way I came?
What the?
Is there another boat?
The funeral is about to begin, sir.
Oh yeah, I didn't go in here.
You went in there after the castle.
Oh.
But I feel like there's something else around here. I remember looking in this area really, really hard for the special fish. But I don't remember if it was actually here or somewhere else.
Interesting. Man, I could not tell you the last time I had Sloppy Joe.
You know, I go through phases whether I like or don't like Sloppy Joe.
It can definitely be hit and miss. I've never had it enough to know if that is the quality of the Joe I'm having or if it's just Sloppy Joe in general.
I feel like Sloppy Joe almost always tastes about the same.
What is going on here?
Sometimes my mom will cook up a whole mess of Sloppy Joe, and freeze some for later, and sometimes she'll give me a tub of it, and I'll make Sloppy Joes for lunch or dinner or whatever. But I tend to get tired of it pretty quickly. I like it if I haven't had it in a long time, but then after I've had it like 2 or 3 times, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this for like a year or 2.
I feel like you should move. Maybe. Feel free to give me a nudge if there's a mechanic like that torch thing that I'm just forgetting about because it's been a week since I played last.
For some reason it feels like longer than a week to me. I don't know.
What is time anymore?
Yeah.
I don't believe there is a way to jump.
I don't specifically remember how to do this puzzle, but I did it. But yeah, this part is just vaulting over. Oh, I don't think it's right here, but I think there's something like optional, but like kind of story revealing / possibly critical that you can do before you go to the place you have to go. Is it around here-ish, or is it somewhere else? What was it that felt Russian in your mouth?
Lady Dimitrescu name. That's all you got, Ethan? Come on.
Oh, good job. You did well.
Thank you.
That's like almost like the, good job. You did good.
Dangerous. Did I miss something behind the control panel up there? I never looked.
Yeah, I think you can get back up there via the ladder in the cell. Or maybe
there a
you
ladder?
just dropped. I guess
Yeah,
you
I just dropped.
I don't think so.
Missed something.
Maybe so. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Pardon me. Huh? I don't think I'm gonna find out.
Chris? Stop it.
Oh.
Lockpicked. Those are key.
Right. Nope.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Look at your map.
Can't have gotten very far. Come on.
I shot him 6 times! This guy, this man, he's not human!
Oh, I think
Congratulations!
I think I remember where it is. Or what I'm thinking of. It's like kind of optional, but also kind of like shows something maybe important-ish.
I probably don't need to and don't want to go back in there.
And I don't think you can. So I think you're as far as the boat will take you this way, but where you took the boat off, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly,
You can go back the other way?
you can go beyond the dock where the boat originated.
I was meaning to check that and almost forgot.
I think it could be very easy to. I have a hard time believing a boat motor would really go well in this shallow.
Yeah.
I think around here is where the special fish is. I don't know if you ever got the photo.
It did. It's like gold, right? Oh. Speak of the golden devil.
The yellow one.
Probably don't have to shoot this.
Bubo. Bubo, 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 bubo. Or is it bumo?
I think it's Bumo.
Bumo. Finest fish.
There.
Man, there's a character in Great Ace Attorney who...
You coming to your neighborhood dimension soon.
Who had...
You
who's always eating fish and chips. That makes me want some fish and chips.
Lynn and I went to an Irish pub the other day.
Oh, yeah?
And I usually get fish and chips when we do that, which is not very often. And I went with the bangers and mash this time, which I'd never had.
Was it good?
It was good, but Lynn got the fish and chips, and I was kind of envying the fish and chips.
Wait. Is there more here?
No. Could go this way.
But I love the animation. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. I love the animation that he does. He, like the traditional fish and chips is served in newspaper. I don't know if it's ever actually served the way that he holds it, but he's got it's wrapped up in a cone, and like the fish and chips are like sticking out of the top, the open end of the cone, and like he eats it down. When he eats down enough of it, he just like his hand just does this little shake animation, and it just pops up and there's fresh fish and chips. I forget if there's anything special about that or if it is.
Don't scare me.
I thought about it, Mr. Dew. I was tempted to throw a grenade in there. Fork. What gun is that? Oh. Increased fire rate. Yeah, sure. Getting pretty full here.
Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure what I was thinking of, Sephi.
Dulvey.
That's Louisiana. Or you were in Louisiana.
Ah, okay.
Press the friggin' start button, would ya?
Don't sweat the small stuff. I go by my party clock.
That data storage is a bit of a leap, but okay.
No, what did it say? I wasn't really reading it.
That this is the network here is presumably for data storage. The fungal network.
Well, I mean, remember it's like a hive mind, right?
Yeah.
So like this could be the brain, I guess. Brains or data storage.
Well, rude. What do I got here? What is this? 50. Alright. Wait, I only have 2 magnum bullets? Dang. Got a lot of handguns.
Are you carrying 2 handguns or just sell one?
That's okay.
Feels like a shit.
Whose side are you on?
Yours.
So, is there any news about what's going on with Facebook today? I just saw that, like, all of Facebook and WhatsApp and Instagram is down, and, like, people apparently can't get into the Facebook offices and some rooms in the building because it's all, like, internet-based unlocking and stuff.
Whoa.
Which is very funny if true, but that was just some random tweets I saw. Oh, it came back? Boo.
Maybe it was just long enough for some people to realize, wait, this is nice.
Alright, so that was it?
I think so.
Okay. Moving on.
What's going on?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Is it? I honestly don't remember what that sound is.
Sounded more like an avalanche.
Good luck.
See, now I don't know if people are just messing with me with the good luck thing, or if they're actually forewarning.
That's what's so good about it.
Yeah. I mean, presumably there's something bad coming up.
You're all doomed.
Yeah, do I need to find another daughter?
Is that a giant's chalice?
Do I? Yeah.
Right on, dude.
Wait, did I take that whole
You
thing
took
with me?
the whole thing after putting your daughter into it.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Nope. Not by roof.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go?
Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in.
Good luck.
Don't worry. It's not a trap.
Well, I feel like
What are you planning?
I feel like Heisenberg is like the most PS1 era Resident Evil voice since the PS1 era, or maybe since Dreamcast at least.
Oh, a tank. Sure. Tank number 3.
What the hell is this?
Fair question.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Again. And goodbye.
What do you say before and goodbye?
Hello again. Yeah, the wire work on that throw is top notch.
We're gonna wake up. It's a dream.
It's only a dream.
No, it's not.
Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking here. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat.
Not by that hole? No!
Listen,
You idiot!
Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan.
Is that a chainsaw?
Together,
guy?
we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Just push me in the hole.
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're furious.
Get ready to be sliced and diced.
Whoa, that was actually amazing.
Well, it is a chainsaw.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Shit! No, it is not.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is. It is. It
Dead
is
end.
the blade of a chainsaw on a engine block or something.
Damn it! What was that thing?
It's a chainsaw.
So, there's some kind of controversy about how that thing that was just now
We're
chasing
still in
you,
trouble.
apparently it's like pretty dang close to the design of some creature in some Norwegian or Finnish or some Scandinavian filmmaker's movie or some I might be wrong on Scandinavian. I forget where he's from, but some guy made a movie that has a creature in it that is apparently extremely similar to that.
It didn't. Granted, I did not get a great look, but it looked like a dude holding an engine block that had a propeller of chainsaws on it.
That sounds amazing, but that's not what it is.
Pretty sure that's what it was. I'm pretty sure I'll never see it again, so we'll never know.
You'll never see it again. We'll never know.
Yeah. So in my mind, that's just what it is. And it's really weird that that would be a Scandinavian creature. Where are you?
Oh, you freed them.
Oh, good.
Took the slave crown off their head.
I am the... Okay. Maybe not you.
Oh yeah, Frankenstein's Army. That's what the movie is called.
I feel like I may have heard of that.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Is this the Matrix or something?
I guess it's perhaps a lab equivalent.
Oh. Hey, bud. Nice elevator store you got here. Now, an elevator store, kind of a waste of an elevator, but a good idea. Well, if you were in a building and you just like hit the store button and the store like came up to your floor and the doors open and you went shopping. I like that.
I mean, so there's a room near here that I don't know if the door is
Shall I choose something
open or not, but there's like nothing worthwhile in there, but there's like enough space for him to be there. And
Stranger! What you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
My theory is that they originally had the Duke in this
Now
side
this
room,
is thank
and
you.
then they thought,
How to cook?
Why not put him on the elevator? And then you could have the Duke in more than one place by only putting him in
Here
there.
it is. Please join me. Not a bad dish.
What are you missing there?
2 fish. No, wait, I have it all.
You have it all?
Don't let up. Thank you. Now to cook.
Fully maxed out ingredients.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. Not a bad dish. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Gonna have to try to remember to guard again.
One of my most popular items.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Got a selection of good things on sale,
We
stranger.
have everything you need right here.
Interesting. So that was my first gun. Now it still has the part on it and everything. I don't think I ever found that. If you can't, I assume you can find that earlier in the game. New shotgun.
Wait, find what?
This? Or is this new to here?
I'm not sure if the guns you can buy from him can ever just be found.
Oh, that's a handgun, technically.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't remember if I used it, to be honest. I might have not. I don't remember.
I believe that is what I have.
It must be because it's upgraded.
Or maybe it's the first one I had.
Is that a shotgun?
Yeah. I do like the sound of that.
Have you considered decluttering your possessions?
That is traditional.
What?
I think you selected something else.
Oh.
What?
What?
Oh, it's maybe because
Equipped?
it's on the shortcut?
Good
That would be weird.
day then. Oh, yes.
Pretty sure I could just sell it before.
Ah.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy
Little
that
and
weapon.
often fills the purse, as they say.
Oh, I wonder if that goes in there.
Ooh, I bet it does. It says hole, though, but it looks like it'd go in there.
Hole.
Like the necklace says.
Oh.
Oh, but I think it goes into the dangly part. I bet that is it.
Do you have it? A firepower. A good deal.
Oh, the gun that was on the sell side was outside the box. You need to move your gun, or I don't know. Probably easier just buy and sell separately.
Alright, don't think I got whatever the doll goes in.
If I... Oh, yes.
Coin.
This should be enough.
Oh, I see.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
Hraesvelgr.
Got some extra fish.
I'm not sure what Hraesvelgr is from, but the only other place I've heard that name that I can recall is Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
Pardon? Early? Okay.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
I wonder if I can't remember for sure if Moreau's Magnum is the only
Unfortunately, it
Magnum.
looks like you lack the space for that.
You've got the space, it's just not
Yeah.
organized.
Definitely.
You know, I gotta be honest, I feel like the RE4 inventory management is one of the most popular in the series, but I think it's one of my less favorite, maybe. It's a lot of work, and it also kind of reduces the, you know, item management aspect
I feel like you rarely have to leave anything behind in Resident Evil 4, especially if you've played the game before and you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and same with this.
Which is probably why people love it.
Probably, but like I feel like it takes away, you know, a thing that I like. Thank you.
Alright. 20 with a lot of room to upgrade. 20, 200. And the gun I have is already just gonna...
To hunger is to be alive. You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
Oh, thank you.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
It's gonna get pricey. What do we got here?
I think I mentioned Beetle to Drum a time or two for... Maybe
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
There is a stunning lack of usable Beetle clips on YouTube.
That is stunning.
I am stunned. Like, there's a lot of... You can find like 10 hours of Beetle saying thank you. But if you actually want Beetle going like, thank you, there's like nothing.
Ha.
There was like one clip of someone shopping in his store, but they like weren't paying attention to him, even though the video was named after him.
You are helpless against my power.
I mean, I think I have a save file that's like right near where his ship should be. Like I could boot that up pretty easy.
Some tough choices here on the power upgrades here.
One moment, please.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
What's the deal with selling cheese?
One moment, please.
Was there a deal with it? Other than it seems to be a thing in video games for some reason.
I guess cheese can be funny.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
In development for over a decade, Q will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Q!
Please come again.
Alright, that just about drained me of money. Let's see, what are you? Is that the pistol?
I guess it is.
Why did the pistol go there? Let's see, here's a shotgun. Pistol.
I'm all about pistol up.
I feel like I just bought a TMP. Or
I tend to like pistol up, shotgun right, and then the others are negotiable.
Oh, map? Yes and no. I like the idea of turning your increasingly useless handgun ammo into machine gun ammo.
I don't think I bought it. I don't think I bought this.
That's definitely a door I want to open.
Pistol up. Favorite soft drink.
What?
Is this a joke of some kind, or is this a soft drink I legitimately haven't?
I have never heard of that.
The size of the wound is abnormally large.
Is that a 7-Up joke? It's just a fun Ferris wheel right there. Am I missing something obvious here? Can I send you away? No.
I thought there was something real at one point to explain how to open that door that had the red light on it. I actually have, for a long time, had a lot of regrets about my chosen path and having not tried taking the elevator first. But I guess you can't take the elevator first.
It's easy to break.
I guess you're examining it.
It does look easy to break. Nope, that's not a pistol. Seems like an alright pistol.
Did you... You never actually tried machine gunning, though. You were being very careful to just pistols?
It didn't really seem to machine gun.
Oh. So you tried?
I did try at one point.
Maybe as the rate of fire increases?
Maybe? Okay. When I was a kid, I drank a lot of juice, and then I went into a water-only phase. And then the last few years, I've started to need some caffeine in my life. So I've added in some diet soda and tea.
I have never liked it.
I have been drinking tea for a few years now, and I still don't really like tea. Coffee I despise, so that's just never gonna happen.
When me and Corey were at M2, they had a bunch of drinks on the table for us to, you know, just take as we needed them.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, they had, you know, Coke and some other, like, really standard stuff. But then they also had, like, there's, like, a ton of, like, bottled and canned tea drinks in Japan. Just a ton. And, like, I think at one point they kind of made some comment on, like, we were just taking the Coke. And, like, so I'm like, oh, I feel bad about not trying the Japanese drink. And I really had to, like, just
choke it down.
Yeah. Man, it tasted like drinking aquarium water.
Yeah, I could see that from tea.
Yeah.
Don't look good. as a doctor, don't look good. Is that supposed to be, what's his name? I don't know if that's supposed to be legible.
I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
That's maybe the best delivered line in Resident Evil 1. You know?
Yeah.
Soda pop or Coke? When I was young, it was just Coke. It was all just Coke.
Yeah, same.
But eventually I realized that, you know, was confusing and not descriptive enough sometimes. So I switched to soda.
Can't have gotten very far. Come on.
I shot him 6 times! This guy, this man, he's not human!
Don't think I have whatever that is. Hey, what's behind me? Oh, you.
Yeah, remember where this thing is.
Glowy red cube.
I mean, maybe you can look on your map.
Glowy red
Foundry.
cube. The foundry. The cube foundry.
Yes.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Cube.
And did you know Cube was coming out in October as well?
Do you think...
No.
do you think Cube was... Like, I feel like the origin of Cube was like a super procrastinated 3D animation project for school.
I would believe that. Oh, this is
And it ended up being the best.
This is that room I was. Just going backwards.
You know, as someone who does not like coffee, I am still, like, baffled by the idea of cold coffee. Like, hot coffee, not good. Cold coffee, like, I just can't even imagine.
I mean, like, I have had, like, a handful of, like, mochas in my life, or it was just, like, a milkshake with coffee in it, basically. And, you know, it's not as good as a milkshake, but it was still fairly good, all things considered.
I had I ended up with, you know, from, you know, people who assume I like, you know, normal people things, a Starbucks gift card.
Well, you can get, like, pastries and stuff there, right?
Well, I mean, you know, haven't been at a Starbucks out there enough to really know what pastries they have.
I couldn't tell you.
Someone told me that his daughter likes this, like, chocolate shake from Starbucks. So I thought, well, I'll try that. But it still had, like, some trace amounts of coffee. So I was able to, like, stomach about 2/3 of it, but then I was just like, I'm done. I can't do no more.
He gave up and went home.
That's that leashing you were talking about.
Apparently.
I ended up giving the rest of the card to my mom.
What? Oh.
I don't think she particularly cares about Starbucks, but she gets things that she likes. See, part of the thing with me too is that caffeine like doesn't do anything to me. Nothing like desirable anyway. So it's just like, I mean, when I drink soda, it's not because I need caffeine, it's because I like soda. But like, I don't like coffee, and caffeine just does not affect my wakefulness or how bad I feel when I haven't slept much, like today.
How you doing? It's not the guy from before, is it? So that looks totally different.
I mean, you killed everyone before.
No, from before.
Oh, no, it's not him. Do you recall there was like that photo in that one sort of side area near the beginning that you went into later? They had like a photograph of like
We are in great danger.
That had a guy like with like metal parts in his back.
No.
It was a photograph of some of the stuff around here. Caffeine doesn't wake me up as much as it makes me less grumpy. Oh! It's an interesting take.
You shall meet with my wrath! Welcome!
Free up a little inventory space here.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but I feel like...
This house is too dangerous.
Is he dead?
Get ready to be sliced and diced.
Did I?
Can you trigger your own minds, or...?
Oh. Wait.
I guess he could only come so far, maybe.
Oh, well, give me Mama Mines back, then.
I'll buy it at a high price.
What a wimp. Doesn't want to leave his little house with his little chair. Doesn't want to come play.
I don't know why I just thought of it, but like I feel like there might be some good boss taunts from Sid in Final Fantasy 12.
Is he a boss?
Sid is evil.
Oh.
And he sounds quite deranged most
Seems
of the time.
useful.
Should I kill this thing? Does it give me, like, something good? Probably not. I don't think things have been dropping good things other than, like, money. But I guess might be worth it, but...
Oh yeah, the other big monster. You know, I didn't fight that monster, but there's at least one other guy like him that's in this like sawmill place that I fought, and I can't remember for the life of me where it is though. You didn't find it.
Oh.
It's actually kind of a sort of a somewhat involved little side area, actually.
What is that? Oh. Huh.
Yeah, the sawmill area was like actually like kind of. It was. I mean, it wasn't like huge, but it was not small for a side area. It was pretty elaborate. I don't think there's anything too important story-wise there, other than I want to say there was like a note that made mention of newspapers from the outside being forbidden by Mother Miranda. By the way, those red dots might look familiar.
Yeah, easily break. This doesn't seem safe at all.
You know, after we were talking about Jet's Pizza on stream a few weeks ago, Seffi, I almost ordered from Jet's Pizza. I'm just so cheap when it comes to pizza, and I just couldn't pull the trigger off.
Are they expensive?
Well, not like unusually so, but like I just get so used to paying Little Caesars prices sometimes.
Do you get the hot and ready at Little Caesars, or do you like do a special order?
I usually do like a special order these days anyway. I tend to, but you know, usually nothing expensive.
I've heard the quality between the hot and ready and an actual order is noticeably different, but I don't think I've experienced that myself, as I hardly ever go to Caesars.
Little Caesars is way better than pizza of that price, has it?
Down around the butt. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Oh, you want to come over too? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh.
But like,
he took that hit.
Well, you know that New York pizza and pasta place? I tried that once, not super long ago. Just out of curiosity to try a local place. You know, a lot of people are like local pizza or nothing.
Are they?
It was good, but you know, again, it was just expensive. Like, pizza is expensive unless you intentionally go for cheap pizza, and cheap pizza is still pretty good.
I know Lynn and I went there once, and I don't remember what I had, but I was very unimpressed.
I mean, the pizza was fine. I sort of, in recent years, have somewhat started to appreciate.
That's a lot of red.
New York pizza, like New York pizza has always like kind of annoyed me because people from New York will just like accept nothing else as pizza, which I think is ridiculous. But at the same time, like I've been exposed to it a little bit more.
I think this is working
In the past few years, and I mean, it is good. It is good.
I mean, all pizza is good, usually.
There's some ammo conserving there, alright.
Thank you. Well, I hope that wasn't doing anything important. Oh, what's that? A pistol here.
See, my favorite kind of pizza is deep dish. And, you know, that just grosses out people from New York.
You and Lynn are both really into deep dish, and I don't get it.
I didn't know Lynn was into deep dish.
Oh, she is very into deep dish.
Oh, like the bread just tastes better.
Like, it's fine, but I prefer a hand-tossed or even a thin crust.
I like thin crust pizza, but I refuse to buy thin crust pizza because it's It is less food and it costs the same price.
That is fair.
I've never seen it not cost the same price as a hand-tossed pizza.
But if you don't want your pizza to be 1 billion calories, there is an upside to that.
But you get less food for your money.
I mean,
I just can't justify it.
You know, it's like that mythical digital game discount we were supposed to get and never did.
Digital game discount.
How digital games were supposed to cost less than physical games because there was no physical product, and that just kind of never happened unless you count Steam sales and stuff.
Marcus, I live in a thin crust city. It costs more than regular pizza. I do remember my dad worked in St. Louis for a while, and I remember St. Louis style pizza was a thing, and I remember having it one time, and I don't remember I don't remember it seeming particularly distinctive to me.
I feel like I went in a loop and got nothing. Did I miss something in here? Or wait, yeah, in here.
But Drum, have you ever had like Chicago style deep dish specifically? Like Pizzeria Uno?
I'm pretty sure I have.
Uno is like top tier pizza for me by like a mile, and I so rarely actually get. Like other deep dishes are good, but like just like nothing beats Uno for me.
This is red.
See, all these people who are all into New York pizza always gotta act like things that are not New York pizza are not actually pizza. Come on now.
Take that, sure.
I also like Detroit deep dish, but I somewhat prefer Chicago.
I've heard people talking about Detroit pizza lately, and it is not something I can form a picture of in my mind.
It's usually a square pan pizza. That's what Jets is. That's Jets' default form. And Little Caesars either has it or sometimes has it. Because Little Caesars is also from Detroit, but their default pizza style is not Detroit style. Like, I don't know if it's entirely true, but the story goes that Detroit style pizza was made from auto workers making pizza in auto parts pans.
Ew. Can I break this?
Sure looks like you can.
Alright. Does not appear to be a horse key.
Oh, there was a place that had poutine around here too, but it went away quite a while ago.
Yeah.
We only ever got it like once.
Lynn and I were there a few times, but it sure was a lot better than that bar with the... They call the name of the bar... What is it? Small bar, big food?
Yeah, that sounds right.
The food is not big. The food is maybe smaller than average.
It used to be called the Happy Moose.
Yeah. Friendly Moose.
The Friendly Moose. The Friendly Moose.
And it was good. They had good breakfast there. Wasn't Baker's Kitchen breakfast, but it was good. Well, they went away pre-coronavirus even.
Oh yeah, long before then.
Oh, they're probably talking about their poutine that went away.
Yes, but you know.
But I also miss my poutine.
It wasn't as good as the poutine I had in Quebec, though. In Boyceland.
I'm trying to think if that was the only poutine I've ever had. It might be.
You're very conservative with your ammo on destroying these.
I mean, why not?
I mean, for this door it makes sense, but those moving arms, that was dedication.
Didn't take that long. I don't know, like, I'm down to 8 handgun bullets.
You know, the local Greek food place, sort of a local chain called Show Mars. They have this gyro platter that I sometimes like to get, and you know, it comes with like a pita to put some gyro meat and stuff in, and then you know, fries and a salad. And I like to.
Was this the other? Yeah. Okay.
I like to pour the rest of my gyro meat on top of my fries and the rest of my tzatziki sauce on it and stir it up and pretend it's a Greek poutine.
Okay.
It is really good. I don't think that's how it's intended to be eaten. And I didn't eat it that way until not that long ago. To the side, but I like it.
You're supposed to stay in your room, boy. Can't go that way. What's the dead end? What is going on here?
Greek buffet. That's an interesting concept. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing.
What is that? What is that? Something I've done? No, this is not where I want to be with Drill Man after me here.
Huh. Big Greek population in Houston. I did not know that.
Not entirely clear on whether I can kill that guy. Kind of feels like a no. Don't know if he can get through there either. Also seems like a no. Okay, there's the oh, he.
Bingo!
Luigi.
Luigi?
What was the joke? Don't you remember dying over that?
No.
When I was like, what game is that from? And I didn't hear it very well because we were talking over it. Was initially thinking like, oh, well, it didn't sound like Luigi, but that's the thing Luigi says. It's Mario Kart. You don't remember laughing about that?
That sounds familiar.
You were dying. You had to take your glasses off because you were crying.
I mean, that happens a lot.
What was it we were dying laughing about in regards to Puppet Master the other day?
Girl talk with Pinhead?
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
This guy just is a quitter.
Maybe you're a quitter too.
I mean, he quit first.
Should use this.
Alright, so was in here?
I don't think I've ever really had proper Korean barbecue.
Oh, hey, quitter. Can you make it in this room?
Oh?
Oh?
I'm actually rather surprised.
Who's the big boy?
This house is too dangerous.
Is this the right way? No. Did I get turned around? Is this... No.
Hey.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, sir. Good to see you again. Yep. We've had a doozy of a day. A real doozy.
Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil is extremely good if you're into horror comedies, especially slasher movies. Oh, I must have missed this before.
I'm always skeptical of modern comedies, but yes, Tucker and Dale was great.
Okay, so it sounds like you can kill him. And I still don't remember where that cog thing was.
Where to put the cog?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Same. You wanna go pee? I wanna go pee.
How?
Let's go pee.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing. She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
Wait, are those all
I'm not
drill
like my
dudes?
siblings.
I don't
I
like that.
want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
What did Heisenberg say?
Hey. Hello, officer. Good to see you again.
Yep. We've had a doozy of a day.
Real doozy.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God.
I'm good at being bad.
Oh, no. Don't grab that. What are you... Why would you do that? Like, let's just go over here. This is a very deep cut, but if anyone has seen the first trilogy of Terror, that reminds me of a thing with a knife in that movie. Wait, what about? What the? Oh, I want the box. Alright, missed the door over here. Alright, that just comes back.
Oh, there's a good dog. Did you kill anything?
I killed a drill guy.
A what?
A drill guy.
Ah. Red drum.
I miss murder too, Seffi. Wait.
They'll probably be back for Fatal Frame.
How could there be anything else in here? What else is in this room? Oh.
Wait, where are you? Oh. You're not in the room that I was talking about earlier, am I? Where I thought, oh, this is where they're going to put the Duke. They originally meant to put the Duke. No, I don't think it's this room, though.
Not sure he would fit in here.
It's really close to the elevator, actually. The room that I'm thinking of. Like, there's a room that just has nothing going on in it. I'm convinced that's where they originally.
You'll never come back again.
Oh, shut up, Ralph.
It's got a death curse.
Okay.
That should be a pretty good sign that enemies don't regenerate health when you go really far away from them.
Yeah. Good to know. Up, down. Not entirely sure what I'm trying to do at this point.
So you got the power on, right?
Yeah, power on.
Did you hit that power button that was in that central area where it said like not enough power?
No.
You ain't never getting what you're looking for.
I cannot seem to find my way out of this little area.
I should be destroying more homes? What was the rationale behind that?
What's that, Tracer, man?
Should you be destroying more homes?
Yeah, I gotta let people rebuild bigger.
That's how the original works? It's good to destroy homes?
Yeah.
Don't quite recall.
Actually enjoying a Renaissance more and more as I play it.
Oh, yeah?
You're so stupid. Are you sure you even know how to use those scissors?
Oh.
So, where are you in it now?
Near the end of Cassandora.
I honestly don't remember anything about the order of towns or a lot of town games in general, to be honest, outside of Fillmore and Bloodpool. I mean, I don't know if Drum simply has a higher tolerance for tower defense than Corey. I think Drum actively likes tower defense.
I mean, that's a form of higher tolerance.
I feel like that's different than tolerance.
Like it's, you know, I have a higher tolerance for cookies than someone who doesn't like cookies, you know?
But tolerance, I feel like, implies a lack of active liking. Like maybe you tolerate the side effects of certain medicine well. Oh, on the Digital Foundry's like weekly sort of podcast style show that they release on Mondays. John did some research into what causes like the Unity stutter.
Mm.
It has something to do with like the rate of calculations made on like various objects in the environment, and what they often do is they design the game so that the camera tracks the character as an object, and the default value kind of is like basically 50 hertz. And you know, he and someone else figured out like what the value should be for objects to update at 60 hertz, but it would increase the amount of time spent on like physics calculations and stuff. But his argument was, you know, you know, the Switch version isn't even right at 60 FPS anyway. Like, the game is running at 60 FPS, but it just has the camera hitch.
Yeah.
It makes it look like it's 50 FPS, but it's actually 60 FPS. It says, like, the Switch version isn't even hitting FPS, you know, regardless of the motion stuff. So,
Good luck.
Worryingly low on my basic ammo types here.
That'll happen to you. I mean, I feel like you don't spend a lot of time in the crafting menu. I crafted a lot.
I am sitting on a lot of gunpowder and chem fluid and all that. So you know why you use it before you need it. Hello. Oh shit.
Even with this guy on your back.
Literally. Did he stop? Did he? Wow. What a quitter. Tunneler would have kept going. This guy's no better than a little puppet.
Worse.
Just make all our conversations increasingly obscure in October. Is like, if you want to follow Backloggery live and this month, you need to watch the entire Puppet Master franchise.
Not something I necessarily recommend. I mean, I would say top 3 for me so far, and no. Well, I would say 1, and then kind of 3 and 4 sort of tied.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Familiar.
Yeah, looks like an engine with chainsaws on it.
Face the wrath of Super Krang!
I think no Super Krang was Scandinavian. This looks familiar.
Wunderbar!
I kind of hate that Wunderbar, to tell you the truth.
What?
It's...
You monster.
He's just...
Oh, hello.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
I have made a creature to rule over mankind.
Naturally.
I feel like German Professor Oak just kind of sounds like...
An awesome choice, stranger. An awesome choice, stranger.
Like he sounds like what?
Come back when you're a little richer.
He sounds like he's in the hospital.
What?
Like, he's just like, oh, wunderbar.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
What about that sounds like a hospital to you?
He just sounds really, like, weak and sick.
Ah.
I feel like he sounds delighted. Oh, this is a treasure, huh?
I've gotten some new stock.
Oh.
I see. Anything else?
He does have ammo if you're averse to crafting.
Ammo is. But didn't we decide that ammo is strangely expensive?
It is strangely expensive, yes, but I'm just saying. He's
increases firepower. Where's the red dot? Ooh. Oh, would that fill?
Ooh, so close.
I can't afford it, but it would fill up the Magnum.
Don't you only have to sell like 9,005 worth of stuff? Do you have it, or have you already sold everything worth selling?
I think I've sold all the. I mean, I could do these, but
you could.
Don't know if that's necessary. I have a lot of other things right now, as far as explosive rounds and other boss type materials.
Food is life.
Do like increasing my firepower of my shotgun. It is my shotgun, right? I don't even remember what mine's called.
This is my shotgun, bro.
Bane F2 V6 1.
I'm skilled in all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Alright. Not mine. That's mine.
Man, I remember at that very, very beginning of Resident Evil 5.
Looking forward to testing.
You meet up with that contact, like before you even find any enemies. And I thought for sure he was going to be the merchant in the game. And then, then they burn him at the stake.
Yeah.
It took me a while, like a couple of runs to realize, like, oh, the guy they're burning is the guy you met. Like, they don't really focus too hard on who's burning.
Dig it out. Till next we meet.
He did sell the teddy bear.
You did too.
I don't think I ever found it.
Oh, but you would.
I would.
All right. What is my? Yeah, I got quite a bit of stuff there. Do I really want handgun ammo at this point, though? 15 versus 3 shotgun.
Please continue.
Yeah, we'll do a little top off there.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Well, did Lynn finally do it?
Got a long way to go.
Got a long way to go, Drum.
Apparently. Oh, I thought you were hunting for cheese this whole time.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Remind me some
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
This feels very Demon Souls. I walk up to a zombie guy, pickaxing away from the wall.
Okay.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
It's very dangerous out here.
I wanna, yeah, I think the other way is forward.
Seemed like it.
Remind me sometime this week to see if I can get a good beetle clip. Because I think I've got the saves to do it. The only thing is, like, does he have things to buy if you've like 100%ed? Like, he probably just sells like arrows and stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Does he only have one thing he really says? Does he have like another variation of it?
I think he just says thank you.
Yeah. And then like he builds it up really big for the customer appreciation thing, and then he just says thank you again. Did you ever play through Wind Waker HD?
Wind Waker HD, yeah.
That's the only HD port of Zelda that I've played through.
What? Oh, hello.
I kind of want to play Twilight Princess HD more than I want to play Skyward Sword HD, but I also feel like as soon as I play that, they'll like probably make another version. They'll probably bring Wind Waker and Twilight Princess to Switch.
Seems likely. Maybe.
Even though I've played Twilight Princess twice, I think, gosh, I might have played it 3 times. I think more likely twice.
I've still only played it the one time. Feels like old chainsaw motor is gonna bust through these walls or something. Or maybe I'm gonna bust through this wall. No. Bad Ethan. Probably got a good chunk of money now. If I need to upgrade my Magnum. Probably gonna run into that boss fight.
Oh, yeah!
Grinder shaft.
You know what would make a good voice clip?
I'm gonna go top off my Magnum. Feel like it's right there. Feel like it's a good thing to do. Yes.
The Super Monkey Ball Fallout. Have you heard the new announcer in the new game?
I think I have, but I didn't note it.
Well, I mean, before it's been a guy, but the new announcer is a woman, and she pronounces Fallout like the two words like very distinctly. Like it's not Fallout is like a single term. She goes Fallout.
Okay.
It works. It's just different. Apparently there was some controversy of the original voice actor being taken out. Apparently he like broke an NDA or something or other.
Huh.
Sega said, well, you're not going to be in it now.
Was the monkey ball announcer a beloved figure?
I don't know.
Like that. My impression of that franchise was always like people really loved that first game on Dreamcast and GameCube.
It wasn't on Dreamcast.
It wasn't on Dreamcast?
I looked it up
Well,
last.
then, feel free
I
to
feel like it
peruse.
might have been announced for Dreamcast at some point.
Pay me no mind.
It's arcade and GameCube.
Yeah.
And I thought the arcade game came out sometime before, quite some time before the GameCube version, but it was only like a couple of months. But anyway, your impression about Super Mario
Stranger! What you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
I mean...
But what's your impression of Super Monkey Ball, something or other?
That like people really loved that first game, and then I kind of heard nothing about the other games ever after, but there's presumably this like die-hard Monkey Ball fan. Where did my money go?
Where did your money go? Did you just buy something?
No.
Accidentally?
I was in this menu. How could I buy something?
Where did your money go?
Oh, I guess I bought that shotgun part. I forgot about that.
Hunger used to be alive.
So, I mean, I was just assuming
Well,
that
know if you find anything else of value.
Loved the first Super Monkey Ball. Are you indifferent to it?
I am indifferent to it.
Really?
But yeah,
Do you have it?
No.
Really?
I rented it.
Really? This is surprising to me.
Like I could see how some of the multiplayer stuff could have been a thing if it was around at the time when I was in college.
Sure, the multiplayer modes are good, but I mean, it's just I really like the basic, you know, main game.
No, for whatever reason, my reaction to Monkey Ball, Monkey Ball has always been like, this ain't Marble Madness.
I mean, I love the first game, and I think the general reaction to the other games, including the second game, is that they just kind of got... The first game is so good because it's just so pure and focused in its simplicity, you know? And the second game, like, started overcomplicating things a little too quickly. You know, the level designs got just kind of ridiculous.
Well, like Monkey Ball always struck me as a sort of masochistic kind of game, and not a kind that I was into, despite being a known masochist.
Well, you know, something I was thinking about, because I played through the HD version of Banana Blitz a month or two ago, and you know, it took me about 5 hours to get through that version, which was not, you know, anything super crazy. But I mean, some of the levels are, you know, fairly challenging, even with an analog stick, and I just have no clue how I beat it on the Wii, but I know I did. I most definitely did.
I'm like a dog. I can't look up enough. There's got to be some way to knife that.
There was this level that Corey streamed the new game last night.
The new game.
The one that's a remake, or it's...
Oh, Monkey Ball.
Yeah. And there was this one level that he might have been stuck on for like almost an hour. And then like he was like it was this level with like all of these like sort of spinning
Another one?
platforms. And eventually he was just like...
Did he leash again? No.
They're flaky. And like eventually, like one time he just like...
They're doing a bad job of it.
He waited like 10 seconds before moving, and then he just held forward, and he ended up bouncing to the exit. Because it just lined up perfectly after 10 seconds like that.
No. Stand up, Ethan! Oh shit, there's a third one? Yeah. What? No, I don't want to pick up a thing!
Anyway, Super Monkey Ball Rounds. It is one of my favorite sections. And when I was playing through Banana Blitz HD, I was kind of made me think like, this is like sort of in the same genre of, the old early arcade and Atari genre.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Of Doc goes around the maze collecting fruit.
I really can't emphasize how much I don't care about Monkey Ball right now.
What I'm trying to say is I like Super Monkey Ball better than Pac-Man in terms of the game. It's about Doc going around a maze collecting fruit. Can you just imagine, like, Ethan, like, actually here right now,
whoa,
there's just some guy, like, talking on radio is here about Super Monkey Ball.
What? Hello. Whoa. Oh, what? I need to go. Oh, come on. No! See, that damage was greatly reduced because I put my hand there. What the?
This was the spinning blades.
Yeah, but it looks weird.
Nah. Fair. You seem quite averse to using ammo on the tough enemies.
I don't got a lot.
No, sure.
Power up.
Oh.
Well, thank you, May. Or Rose, or whatever. Whichever of those names you prefer to go by.
That quote only works really well because of having the game title of what is being played attached to it.
The game is finished. Now you die.
I mean, it's maybe a little funny makes it work.
I love it.
Although people who see that out of context might think you're talking about the marble mazes in this game.
True.
Soldat Panzer.
See, invincible. Good thing I ran. All right, I got a duct. Got a little passage over here, perhaps.
Lynn wants to know whether you asked to bring the pumpkins in or not bring the pumpkins.
Just keep an eye on them. I believe they are waterproof, but...
Oh, not real pumpkins?
Yeah.
Is it supposed to rain?
It's supposed to rain like all week.
Yeah.
Oh, not more monkey ball.
Super monkey ball.
Going up.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
That was close. What's back here? I wonder if you can knife that.
You will forever be haunted by this.
Sure don't see anything.
You know what? Wasn't it in that fungus cave that there was a note, something about the connections? Can someone remind me what the connections are again?
They did mention the connections, capital T, capital C, but I believe that's the first I've heard of them.
There's something about it, but I want to say that there's some, like, outside of the game media that explains better what it is. Of course, RE6 had the family.
God, I
They were trying to, like, make that the
She'll
next
start
thing.
her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village.
I think it's already over.
But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose?
But now I'm
I'd like to
prepared
see
to
you try.
face anything.
Now I have 2 molds. Wait a minute.
Oh, what mold did you just pick up?
A key mold. Presumably that horse key? Am I going all the way back around to that? Guess I'd kind of have to be.
There's more?
I feel like if you're making a game and you have to have your character be like, got a long way to go. There's more? Maybe you should rethink your level design? I don't know. How do I get back?
Bomb man, that's really dangerous. Stop setting off bombs.
Oh, no?
Can you climb up on those things in front of you there?
No?
Wait, is that a zip line right there?
Oh. Jeez.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Q.
Cool. Yeah, but this I probably did. No, I didn't. Uh-huh.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Q.
Do you think I'm in level red yet?
Looks like that might be where you're trying to go.
Where's that bloody horse again?
when the elevator stops checking.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Look at that unexplored room right next to you. That's where I was saying I think the Duke was supposed to be.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Oh, and the marble maze. You have the mold for it.
I have the mold.
See, look at this. There's like chem fluid. Nothing in this room. There's a table you can't go back there.
Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
I think they originally had him in here.
Alright, is that on... Where is that?
It's in... Isn't it in this portion? Basically?
It's like up a level? Does that go...
Are there stairs that go up there from here? Because you got to the foundry pretty early on. This is the floor you started on.
I mean, I can just go up a level.
Welcome.
Welcome, ghostly metalhead. Here's the foundry. None of these. I feel like you're right. It was pretty early on, so maybe this would be better.
It's dark.
Something about to happen.
I don't remember actually, but I do remember this sudden like, oh, it's dark now.
Getting kind of spooky in here.
Good luck.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
What? Oh no, I'm alone.
What are you? I can't quite. Are you dead? Are you? Foundry is down. But I'm in a new room that's red. But I want a foundry. Yeah. Let's go faster. There's something else in here. Goodbye. Door here.
You play a good game, boy. But the game is finished. Now you die.
Yeah, nothing here. Okay, so that connects back to the merchant. So that came this way before. So here and right.
This way makes sense? To get to the foundry? I think you gotta go down the stairs, because this central platform wasn't even available at first.
Right.
Yeah, you learned that guide to the foundry.
Welcome. I'll buy it at a high price.
Fine.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I don't know why his key is a horse, other than there just being horse symbol doors around here.
Well, remember the story, the Book of Shadows.
Oh,
the
man.
mechanical horse.
It's been a while. I don't remember that.
Stranger. What you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
Iron Horse Ball.
Alright. So, back to Merchant.
And the Heisenberg, there might be two Heisenberg doors, I forget, unless they're the same, they end up being the same. Oh, there's one right there.
There is one right there, but I kind of want to go back and do the thing.
I feel like that one that's nearby is not the...
I mean, it's Heisenberg's quarters in an operating room. Sounds like a thing of note. And if not, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I kind of think that is the optional of the doors, the Heisenberg doors, to tell you the truth.
Oh. You look big.
I'm sure you don't want to do that door under the door.
What if you got a little stuck, perhaps? Alright, and then we go... Door.
That was a little unnecessary twirl.
Yeah. Got a style on these guys sometimes. God damn it. Just had to go get the merch. Oh, I got all kinds of mines. I got mines for days. Oh, you're fat. You're fat. No. Okay.
Perfect.
Well, as long as it's perfect. I'm getting some real Friday the 13th and space vibes from these guys as they get increasingly mechanical. Where's my horse ball? What? Okay. Really just haven't been a big...
That's the theme song of the new version of Super Monkey Ball.
Okay. Little hurt.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
I do believe I can finally top off my Magnum now.
To think I would buy such things.
That is out tomorrow.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I've always been mystified by the idea of a cheese knife. Like I don't know if you've ever seen one. There's like lots of holes cut in the blade.
I mean, I always...
Which presumably helps it cut through cheese, but I don't understand why.
I mean, when I think of a cheese knife, I think of, like, you know, like the little knives that are like, you know, this long, and they're like used for like getting like soft like spreading cheese to put on like crackers.
Please come again.
That's what I think of as a cheese knife, but that's probably not what.
No, it's not a proper cheese knife.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked.
Aha!
Excellent. Keeps the cheese from sticking to the knife. I don't recall that being an issue, but maybe it would make it cut better? I don't know. Alright, I guess we gotta go back through that fun town now.
Fun town. Well, you already killed one of them.
Yeah, one of them. Guess the other one should be exposed now, at least.
I mean, it didn't really take that
Swords,
much.
axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're supposed to stop when I shoot you. Am I out of juice?
Oh, cheese knives look really weird.
I know.
Really, like really weird. Also, this one is like $120.
That's too much.
It is. Huh. I've never seen a knife like that. I mean, it really more than anything, it just looks like an RPG weapon.
Whoa, hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Da, da, da.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole.
Thinking you're about to die. I wonder if I could set it up with the random alerts where if like people knew the number of the one they wanted, they could specifically do it, like they do with the quotes.
Well, I feel like the randomness is fun.
It is, but if you knew, like sometimes you just really want to hear like, I would just go outside and be eaten by a monster.
But maybe only with certain categories.
Yeah.
Maybe it costs more if you can do that.
Yeah, well, people don't
I
like it.
cannot allow you to go any further.
Okay. People don't want it. Save me some work. Fine. Fine by me.
Well, because when you actually get one from the randomness that feels very fitting, it's
amazing.
It's satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is that now? just you guys. Not as successful as I was hoping. Can do better. Got at least 2 of them.
And hurt one. Although I wonder how much damage they take if you don't knock the VR helmet off.
I mean, he went down quick.
Yeah. Oh, that's a treasure.
I was wondering about that. Oh.
Ah. That's right. Wait, did you finish exploring? Oh, there's another
Wait,
door.
is there a... Oh, son of a...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, is there not a ladder? That was just falling.
That was just falling.
That was just
That
Fallout!
Oh no. I don't know what like Fallout would go into it, obviously, but I feel like we could have a fall in a hole category of random alerts.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if there'd be enough to put in it. You got like Graham screaming, you got Fallout.
Yeah, yeah. Graham screaming's good.
It is. Okay, go back.
I mean, it's a little generic, but you could always have a.
Yeah. And we go through there. There? No. What am I doing? There.
I mean, Drum recognized it. Wait, can you get through there?
Is it in here? Or is it over here? No, it doesn't.
Oh, there's a door. There's a door. I guess there's just a whole other extra area that you could get through from that switch that's on the map. I kind of remember now.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, it's just some optional stuff.
I mean, I like optional stuff. Usually. Not down there.
Not down by the Fallout. Yes, it was supposed to be Mario 1 death.
I don't know if I only recognized that because I was also thinking about that.
What about dun 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 dun?
That sounded like something that might sound familiar.
It was supposed to be Mario 3.
I don't know if I like his optional stuff anymore. More in here. Ah. A hole.
could always also have a
I just really cannot. That sound like another Mario.
That was Kirby.
Kirby?
Kirby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. There's probably something good in there. Something in here, apparently. Are you something good?
Our first priority is to get out of here.
That means fair. Fine. What I was expecting.
I don't know if too scary blocks chainsaw to the gut.
What am I stuck? See you. Everyone stop.
Everybody stop.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject...
One moment. Increases firepower. That's what I like to see.
It is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch. Right on, dude. Ending recording.
Okay. And everything, yeah. All right.
Wow, they actually didn't get up. I don't remember that being the case.
Did they get up for you?
I mean, I don't remember one way or the other, to tell you the truth.
I feel like the door was a good misdirect.
Yeah,
Alright, so there's another horse door around here somewhere.
More RE and hopefully the conclusion of RE.
I feel like this might be No Sleep Till Beat.
It's got, yeah, it'll have to be.
You got any recollection where this sports store is?
It was, I think it was the highest, it was right by the elevator on the highest floor.
That sounds right. No, not down there. Why do I keep being drawn to that? Go through the foundry to the left.
Naturally.
Forget if I got anything. Yeah, I got a few things here.
As always, a
Aaron has as
trustworthy,
many friends
fair
as the man with many cheeses.
Was that it? Or are we looking for the holes one?
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
The hole's what? What are we talking about?
I'm pretty sure I put in the third cheese line.
Oh. Well, I think of like a cheese slicer. I think of like, you know, the kind that where
With the wire?
it's always just a line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you high or something? Why are you looking at your hand?
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Okay.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat.
Good luck.
Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone is waiting for you.
Yeah, I got well, a shotgun. It's got a lot of magnum
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Oh shit! Walked right into that one. Would you say I can break your arm? Would you say I'm in a dead end?
Man, you got so many vines.
Where? Oh, I am in very much a dead end. Shit. I wish the map showed where the holes were. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sort of creature that is capable of listening to commands like shut up.
Oh, wow.
Just got
What? Jeez.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
It's true. This guy is getting very fast. Can't see shit. How was that? Jeez. Oh, shit. Shit. Whoa.
Hey, you! Stop!
Oh, I wish I didn't use all those grenades. What if I can Toro him into a mine? I don't think it worked either. Not even sure where it is now. Oh, hopefully. Dang. Could try. Oh, no. Oh, come here. Oh, no, no, no. Careful, careful. Oh. What? Did my mind go off? I'm not even sure.
You might have blown fire into it.
Oh, maybe. Whoa. Shit. Am I right that you can only hit him in the back?
I don't know, but I mean, that seems to be the obvious place to hit him.
Yeah.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, he just doesn't open himself up much. Unless I'm missing something here.
When it's blowing the flames, that's probably when it's most open if you can.
Yeah, if it works out.
Honest, tolerant, moon freaking stinking. That's a great URL.
Prepare to die!
All right. I don't know. Oh. Whoa. Yeah.
Now stay down.
Oh. I was gonna say that felt like a final hit, but then it didn't. It did.
I didn't see it as a final hit at all.
You had a pretty good stagger with it.
Phew. Okay then.
Good job!
Thank you. Is that a treasure, I assume? I don't recall anyone smoking. It's really damp. Don't know anything about cigars, but that sounds bad. But don't you put cigars in a humidor?
Oh, like a humid thing?
Yeah.
That term sounds familiar, but I don't really know anything about it.
I don't either.
I mean, it sounds like it would be a thing that would be humid.
Are there any cigar chomping old men in the chat? What could possibly go wrong? Never thought about a cigar just being, you just keep it damp, but that sounds absolutely disgusting.
I mean, how, if you keep it damp, how could you light it?
That's a fair question. Oh, door. Yes.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Hunters. You were persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Don't come
That bastard.
So is he like Magneto? Is that his thing?
Basically, I
Damn
guess.
it again?
Okay, we're just here. And my flashlight is shining on my hands in a way that I can't see anything.
If you recall, when you first encountered the Lords, Heisenberg, like, trapped you in, like, a katamari of metal junk and then dragged you in to meet the others.
Oh, yeah. That was like a month ago.
Yep. It literally was. I just don't understand, like, when this came out, people were like, oh, this is short. It's like a 10-hour game. It's like, not.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
You are in the way.
Forgot Chris was
What do
in
you
this
care,
game.
Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch! You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda. What? She's a bioweapon.
What the?
She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job. Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away? Because I knew you would want to be involved! And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Chris, what have you
Why
done
us,
here?
Chris? What the hell is going on? All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
Yes.
Hand me that wrench.
Wapa. Like Chris, what's going on? Yeah.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Oh.
Can't turn back now.
Document bank. So Miranda wasn't anything from any previous game.
No.
Okay.
She's, Mother Miranda.
Yeah, well, obviously. But she had no direct connection to 7 other than the fungus or the mold or whatever.
Right. The concept of Miranda is new here. But they are tying in the fungus to this game. Blue Umbrella is not the official term, is it? That's just the fan term, right?
So this thing isn't metal, as it were?
It's metal polymer composite, which he can't control.
Oh, okay. So Heisenberg made a toy of this weird chainsaw tank, but he specifically made it out of a material he can't control. Sure. Sure, game. picked up anything after I saved. Hold. It's a big hold.
How do you feel about hold to do things in games?
Like if it's something you don't want to do accidentally, sure.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire
Sometimes
with fire.
it just makes it not feel responsive.
I mean, I like it better than tapping fast, generally.
Well, sure, but like, you know, confirm this selection, you know, put these points into this stat or that stat.
Oh, I could.
Looking too scary with,
Yeah.
with
I can hide my eyes with the chainsaw now. Alright, so we got infinite everything. Cool. Okay. Let's kill some El Gigantes.
Now, weapons surpass Metal Gear.
Hey, you! Stop!
Oh, damn.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my warm-up before I kill that bitch. Let's settle this. Man a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Try hard. Show me what you've got.
Bioweapons, Metal Gear.
Too bad I'm your only fan.
Motto on motto.
Keep shooting. More! Even more! You're stronger than you look. So this is the power of fatherly love, huh?
Oh really? What is Heisenberg's voice at? Where is Heisenberg's voice at?
I need more!
I kind of love the idea that he's doing this like super exaggerated American accent. Or
You could use an overhaul!
It really took me out of the whole experience at first, though. Like, not having European accents. Like, it really bugged me the first couple of days.
Yeah, you were talking about that on the first stream.
Yeah. I mean, I got used to it.
In the face of my steel glory!
Overall, I think I still would have preferred accents on RE4. But I really hope they do have accents on RE4.
That's what I call being a good son! Oh, don't give up! You dead already?
I'm going to crush you!
I promise. Come on! I felt spending years under the bitch's thumb. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little body to become more powerful than ever! That one hurt, I promise. The clock is ticking, Ethan. Playtime's over. Quit acting so full of yourself!
Apparently it's legendary even in universe.
I mean, it should be.
I kind of forgot about that line, actually.
Stretch.
Pretty good, though.
Well, what do you think? It's hopeless. Right. Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me. This is indeed gonna come alive. It's Ethan and the burning eyes. Now die like the world's watching. Impressed?
Am I right that he's not going to turn red anymore anyway?
He does have wings.
I need rule. Now die like the world's watching. Dodge this. We don't agree. Too bad. Too bad I'm your only fan. Impressed? Now die like the world's watching.
What do you mean?
Impressed?
I thought you were dead.
So long, Ethan Winters! You really should have taken my deal. You'll be foes in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murdered them. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Shut it down. Jeez.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. she will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Yeah, pretty sure that was his heart. He's got to pour a little fluid in there.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
I appreciate the
all of
callback
it.
there.
3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Yes,
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm armed.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Have you ever played any Resident Evil game? 5 shots to the head is like nothing.
Fair. What callback were you talking about?
Smoking Chris.
Uh.
Oh, that's kind of a deep cut, even though I think it's kind of famous or infamous because that was never in an American version to my knowledge.
Chris doesn't keep his knife on left. Come on, Chris.
I don't think any of these people that are with
You're a
him are
vampire,
supposed to
Michael.
be anyone.
My own brother, a goddamn shit-sucking vampire. Well, you wait till Mom finds out, buddy.
I sure don't know.
Yeah,
Target.
I don't think they're supposed to be anyone we know, but I wish they were.
I don't know who they would be other than like Hunk or someone.
Well, just like, I mean, I think, I don't know if these are like umbrella people or if these are like old compatriots of Chris that he's brought into Blue.
Checkpoint!
Later, boys. Combat knife thing. Got no map. Is it weird that I kind of hope Ethan is dead, even though I don't know that I believe it?
I mean, I understand your feelings. I had the same feelings too. I won't say one way or the other. I'll just say I felt the same way.
The Alpha. Look at this.
The SAA have gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Yeah, just shoot it a few times from here.
Same crew from RE7. Not that I remember anything about that.
Oh, was that from like the DLC?
I guess. Like, I mean, there were like conversations. The only thing I really remember about was, that's where you actually, it kind of ties up the loose end with Lucas.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out. Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
I wonder where Jill is right now, though.
That's the real question.
That's the real question.
Or like literally any other former member of Stars.
BSAA crash
Yeah,
spot.
but like, I mean,
I can take him.
Jill and Chris
get
are supposed to be like two peas in a pod.
Outlet. Fully heals all wounds. I suppose that's reusable.
What the hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Dude.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Oh, Muppet.
The mold may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on. Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard. They had eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
Be only one Muppet.
Hey, boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Man, imagine if Resident Evil protagonists were always this well organized. Great. It's my worst nightmare. I'm in the village and I don't even have a map. Well, it's kind of a map.
Yeah. This is a dead end. Unless there's hidden goodies.
Is this how you get that one red room you were never able to get?
Red room?
Yeah, that room you never found the last item in that was driving you crazy.
I don't think so. I don't think this segment counts for item collection.
Dang. Boulder punch.
What are they? Monsters?
Yeah.
Camo. Camo.
Mirage, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Umberise.
Just a cool code name.
Is Umberise a cool code name?
No, it's not. They get to pick their code name whether it's cool or not.
Oh, okay.
Chris is just Alf.
I've never heard of a mutomycete colony growing so huge.
Yeah, get him.
I'll reload before taking that shot.
Yeah, Chris' weapons seem very shot. Poppable. That's not where that goes. I keep wanting to use a grenade on those guys, but they close so fast.
I mean, if a Chris punch can knock over a boulder, it should just like explode in any of these guys.
Hmm. Ooh. Flash. You know, I've never used a flash grenade this entire game.
It was a long time before I knew about the block popping trick with flash grenades in 4. I might have not even known about it until 5.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember when I figured it out. I think it was the first playthrough.
I mean, I just... Why use a flash grenade when you can use something that actually kills things?
Yeah. Fair. Really hoping those two guns use different ammo, because otherwise I was about to be in trouble.
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss. Keep moving.
When I was playing Blood and Truth, I was using the PlayStation Move controllers, and I like, every time I pick up a grenade, like, I thought you pull out the pin and then throw it, but you can just pull out the pin and throw it by throwing it. I like, kept like fumbling it, moving it between hand to hand, and eventually I dropped it at my feet and it was like, like it happened again and again and again until I figured out you could just throw it.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Part of this is the target.
Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way. Okay, Captain. Reloading. Ready when you are.
Joe, you're saying that the camera is exposed based on what Resident Evil 6 recommends you set your brightness to.
Is the target locator working? How many are there? Everyone okay? They're coming from the mold. There's no end to them. Give me a break. Damn it, these things are using weapons. Sure they're thinking the same about you. Bioweapons right here increasing. We need to finish them off quick. It's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. It's them. Watch your progress. I'm reloaded. Where should I point next? Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Okay. Don't imagine I'm going to be using that more down here. It's familiar, but I don't remember what that is.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Bearded guy that you beat him.
You're on the ground.
Yeah.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
He's got the dough or whatever they call it on him. I never really understood what the Cadeau is as part of all this, to be honest.
Yeah. Hold on to the there.
Kind of talked over it, or am I waiting for the orbital laser thing?
Can you
It said something about getting in position. Yeah.
Good. Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break. You first.
Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute. Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded.
hostile
loaded.
bioweapon.
Where should I point next?
How could
I'll keep
anyone
going.
do this?
The rest of you, stay up above ground.
Awesome! You are mighty indeed!
Healing, one healing.
All right!
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Chris? Stop it.
Pretty good.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by.
In.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least they acknowledge that.
I mean, I liked yelling at him every time I saw him instead. That was fun.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Yeah, the Cadeau, like at first I thought it was the spawn of that fish dude. So that's when they first started talking about it, but I don't think that's actually
I
it.
don't understand how that plays into connecting you to the Metamycete fungus stuff.
Yeah. So wait, this guy just had electric organs already?
Probably not.
That's what that sounds like.
I just didn't feel like coming up with a full explanation for him. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
There you go.
It's shaped
So
like...
they're using this to control the bioweapons.
What's that supposed to be? Someone?
That's Miranda.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's Miranda and her daughter.
It's her daughter, Evelyn.
A form of Evelyn. The original, I guess. The real Evelyn.
Was it? Wait, did we not fight the original?
Well, that was... there's lore here that explains it.
Positively visionary. This note better be from Wesker. I'm glad they're tying it together finally somehow.
Yeah,
Even
so the idea for the name Umbrella just comes from this ancient symbol that so happened to be in this area, and Spencer hung out.
Spencer, here.
With Miranda here. No way. A long time ago. And she basically inspired Spencer's ideas, but they kind of... Miranda's whole thing was just figuring out a way to bring back her daughter, and Spencer wanted to change the world.
Did they establish
And now I'm prepared to face anything.
Did they establish the daughter thing at all before this?
I don't... Well, she keeps saying, like, you know... she keeps seeming to drop hints about what Evelyn is... or Rosemary is for, why she wants her.
Man, the nostrils on this picture really just follow you wherever you point it.
Mm. So the Cadeau is a parasite.
Hmm.
But is it... How is it related to the fungus?
I don't...
That just never clicked for me.
Like, I don't know that it is, but I don't know how it would allow her to control them if it wasn't.
So Eva's the actual dog.
Okay. Why is this guy's face all weird? It's like he watched the video in The Ring or something.
I feel like I found people like wondering about this too. Oh, so on the right there, I think that's supposed to be Mia.
Yeah.
And on the second from the left, I think is the guy that she was on the ship transporting Evelyn with.
Did we ever see him?
He was dying.
Did we ever see him, though?
We saw him in RE7. I think that's who that is.
I mean, I almost would have said that looks like Grumpy Barry or something.
I don't think it is.
Do we know these other two guys on the left?
I don't think...
Or any of the guys in white, really.
Yeah, I think they're just random scientists. I don't think they're anyone. So yeah, they make the connections a little clearer in this game than 7.
Hmm. Chris, life better.
Show me your hands! Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone.
Have you seen Temple of Doom?
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What's going on? there. It's cold.
Still no inventory. No scary hands.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Ellen? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No.
Broke my heart.
I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying?
Been a zombie all along.
Still,
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
I don't know if there's any official word on it, but my interpretation
Choose
is
wisely.
that like
Your life may depend
Duke
on
is like some sort of like benevolent spirit of the mold.
Oh, that would be weird.
Like perhaps it's Rose's influence on the mold. The
As
good that
always, a
comes out of the
trustworthy,
mold
fair exchange.
Sure.
to help him.
I'm starting to feel like I missed whatever this connects to.
Your coin.
Finally get rid of that damp cigar. Ew.
I thought the RE4 version was a benevolent version of the plugins. Is that a thing?
I mean, he had red eyes.
Didn't he only sometimes have red eyes?
I don't remember.
To be honest, I've always, well, not always, but like I've gone back and forth on like, is it just one guy or is it like
Amat
actually
Victoria
a bunch of
Coram.
I mean, you can kill him and like he shows up again for whatever that's worth.
Aha!
The handgun just keeps getting weirder.
That's true. He is canonically friends with the merchant from RE4 somehow.
Alright, ammo capacity.
I mean, you know, I don't know if, like, so it kind of makes me more, you notice that Chris heals himself with, like, by stabbing himself.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how Mia heals herself when you play as Mia in 7? Does she, I feel like maybe she uses first aid spray or something. I can't remember for sure, though. So it makes me wonder.
Was it not just the fluid?
I mean, Ethan's been using this, dumping this stuff on him all this time. Like, I wonder if it wouldn't be as effective on anyone else. Although he may have used it in that part before they imply, the part of the game before they imply that Jack kills him. He was probably using it before then. But if he used it before then, could he have been able to reattach his hand? Although, no, they show that Jack cuts off Lucas's arm.
Yeah, they like the family, the rest of, like, I don't know if they're like mold.
I'm pretty sure
way.
Lucas, my understanding is that up until like the Not a Hero stuff, like Lucas is supposed, I'm not positive, but I think Lucas is normal. He just revels in the whole situation because he's that sick. But I think Lucas is supposed to be normal, but I'm not 100% positive.
But yeah, I feel like the family was using the liquid themselves pretty willy-nilly for a bit there.
Right, I mean, I know that Lucas turns into a boss monster in the DLC, but like before that point, I'm not sure if he was turned in any way. He was just
This
like you say, Luke's was a problem
can
before.
be done
but, I
in
mean,
just a moment.
He just liked this stuff.
One moment, please.
He just liked being sick.
This may be our last meeting. Please, be well.
Thanks.
Naturally.
Okay. So he was molded. I mean, so I wonder if only the molded can reattach limbs.
Please, be well.
Who was molded?
Lucas. I guess he was molded, but he was just kind of he went along like his mind didn't have to be changed to go along.
Right.
That was the difference between him and Jack and the rest of the family. So the mold is the reason they reattach. So not just anyone could reattach a limb.
What are they? Monsters?
So I'm going down here, I assume.
Wait, where are you?
Here.
No, that's the factory, isn't it? Oh, you're going to the ceremony site, which is on that path. It's in the middle of that path.
This? Oh, okay.
Have you died in this game?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. I think the fish boss got me with the rain that first time or something.
Oh yeah, and I think Lady Dimitrescu killed you during that encounter when she cut off your hand.
Yeah, that's right. Whoa, stumble the other way.
The size of the wound is abnormally large.
Like, I'm just imagining that Lisa with like science goggles on and a big grin. You're like, oh, the size of the wound is abnormally large.
Ah, little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me.
This is a present from me to you.
Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly is normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now! Let go!
I'm going to crush you!
A lifetime creating this moment, and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
What is this?
Fuck?
fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamyces.
Good luck.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently. How lucky you are to die before your child.
I hurt. Oh, I was hurt going in. Oops.
Whoopsie.
I got.
You play a good game, boy. The game is finished. Now you die.
Little Eva, my beautiful daughter. You fulfilled your
Let's get some fluid here. Nope, that's all the fluid. Okay.
purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamyces. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
Not letting you break.
How about this? Don't resist. There's nothing. I shall finish this.
Wish I could see what was going on when that happened.
Die. You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not one?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Your time is up! Now die! You won't interfere. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Whoa.
Such vitality. How disgusting. After all, everyone dies.
Whoa. Might have been my last heal.
Die. Feel the Dark God's wrath! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will!
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die!
What did you think was it supposed to be an old RE boss?
The spidery one was very reminiscent of the boss of 4.
I understand your
the final form.
Oh, you mean Sadler's final form?
Yeah.
But this is the end. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day.
Yeah, this one.
I shall leave you to rest. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need for us now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter! You psycho!
Yeah, Magnum?
Yeah. Getting out of that.
I can take any form I desire. Even. Curse this ramshackle village. How lucky you are to die before each
Alright, maybe lead with the Magnum.
I mean, you know, it doesn't... I don't recall that much of the specifics of the fight, but she seems to kind of go back and forth throughout, so may as well just do heavy damage up front.
Yeah. Can I... Do you need 2 herbs for that or something? Oh, okay. That's what you need. What you have is below. I can't believe you need a herb to craft a grenade.
Come on, you paid a lot of money for this game. Play.
Alright.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
She's like trying to defend herself there or not?
Yeah.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully and permanently. You understand the love of a parent.
Not letting you get away!
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now done!
No, I told you before that the director of this game was one of the lead writers of RE7. It kind of surprised me because
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair.
Yeah.
It granted me this
But it makes you
splendid
wonder.
power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
If he sort of had the idea from the beginning that Ethan was dead in RE7. Or if that's a retcon.
Die. Hold still.
Trying to decide what form is most of a sure shot. And I don't think it's spider form, but I don't know if it's this form either.
It's definitely not the one, well,
Die
like right
and
now
be
where you need to shoot down those.
Float into the Megamycete
Well,
for all
I think it stopped when I
time.
shot her.
You're supposed to, I think you just did destroy this one.
Yeah.
Is that actively? Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil characters in general are pretty indestructible, aside from the
Now,
fact
Mr.
that
Winters,
there's only one that's
I think
reattached
it's
to
time
it.
you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will!
Die, 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 die! I will take back my daughter! I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly. But this is... If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century! All for this day!
I really just cannot stress how game devs need to let their characters shut up every
I've never seen a human.
Oh no, I feel the chat seems to be kind of gushing over how much they like her.
Why do you interfere?
But I'm with you. I am with you.
So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter! You psycho!
I mean, her design is cool, but I just wish she would shut her mouth a little bit.
You won't interfere. Your life is over, Mr. Winters. Why do you still fight? Don't resist. This is the end. Why won't you die?
Thought I had a shell in the chamber.
Those fools! They could do nothing to save my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Cease this foolishness. Curse this ramshackle village. All I need is Rose. I can take any form I desire. A bird, a beast, even your lovely wife. My wish will come true. Cease! This is how you end, Ethan Winters. To ensure I never see your face again, I will feed you to the Megamycete. Every single cell of your being. You can rot for all eternity as punishment for your...
I really got the wrong gun for this. Jeez. Real bad time for the gun that takes forever to reload. That's a grenade launcher.
Oh, really?
No.
Y'all think you ever increase a single gun's reload speed?
I didn't. I have the only power. I think I did capacity one time.
In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube!
It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
You sure you want that baby?
Good job! Keep up the good work!
I would have a lot of questions about that baby. That baby has been through multiple forms since last year. I feel like he looks like
You
Alan.
play a good game, boy. The game is finished. Now you die.
Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
Didn't need to call in the Vic Viper to take care of that.
There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey. Hey. Hey, you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Started to like him now that he was a zombie. Now he's gonna go and die.
Rose?
Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No, we can't go. Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. That's right. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain. You need to see this.
Are you involved in helicopter and big explosion?
BSAA didn't send
Four
soldiers.
doesn't.
This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Jet ski in a big explosion.
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
Did you catch that?
No.
BSAA was sitting in bioweapons.
Oh.
Someone's got to pay.
That was a big, like, blue soldier. So for some reason, BSAA is bad now, maybe? It's getting very complicated.
It's getting weird.
They tried to simplify it at some point. So now I'm wondering, is RE9 going to be Chris going up against the BSAA because they're bad now? Or is that going to be like DLC for this, or what?
I don't know.
But, so I'm curious, what did you think of the factory and sort of the latter portion of the game in general? You know, playing as Chris in the action stage and the factory. And
I wasn't terribly into the full-on action stuff, but it was relatively brief compared to the boat stuff in 7.
I liked the boat stuff in 7 because in a lot of ways, I mean, it was longer, but it felt in line with the rest of the game in some ways, I thought anyway. I liked the boat stuff. I didn't like the mines stuff in 7 all that much. It was okay. I mean, I liked the boat though. I did like the boat.
The mine.
The mines. Yeah, there's mines. I think it's after the boat stuff.
It's pretty short.
It's pretty relatively short.
Yeah,
It's where you start to get some evidence of like who is behind it or whatever, I guess.
I didn't like 7 from the boat on.
See, I still did. The mines were a weaker portion, but I still liked it in general. I liked the boat. I liked getting to play from Mia's perspective. And that was, you know, even though it was really, really short, like, I thought it was fun that you got to play as Chris for a little bit, just for the idea of it, if nothing else.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool. But I guess I've seen a lot of people say they don't like the they don't like the factory. And
Here?
Yeah.
The Heisenberg stuff?
Yeah.
I didn't like that factory either.
See, I
Like, it was fine, but it was like the weakest part of the game.
What's weird is like I almost kind of feel the opposite. Like it was, I kind of got into it, and I like see you.
But more you took, she snarled.
You like avoided all.
In a blink, the girl was
Listening?
trapped inside a mirror.
I think it might be.
Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
So anyway, like, I felt like the whole game sort of had an identity crisis of not knowing whether it wanted to like be like RE7 or RE4. And I felt like in trying to take elements from both of those games, it was not nearly as strong as either of them, in my opinion. I felt like it didn't have the sort of tight, unified environmental exploration of 7, which I really liked. I liked exploring the house and the grounds around the house and sort of figuring out like, how am I going to get through this door? How am I going to like, what's going to be the safest way to get around the house and stuff like that. And this game was much more linear, which is nothing wrong with linear RE because I like 4 and 5 as well. But I felt like the factory was when it, I felt like the factory was when it kind of embraced like the RE4 a little more strongly. Like with the enemy designs that had like the weak points and stuff like that. Like I felt like it embraced the action side of it a little better, and that's more different from RE7, but like I felt like it needed to go more strongly in one of those directions than the other, because like I felt like the exploration aspect of this game was really poor. The castle was okay, but I felt like if they had saved the castle for like somewhere in the second half of the game instead of the first half, I feel like they could have made it more challenging, more open-ended, a little more elaborate. And
I agree with.
They kind of squandered the castle, which could have been the best part of the game. They squandered it by putting it in the earlier, easier part of the game.
I think the castle still was the best part of the game.
It probably was on the whole. Like, I say, like the factory I thought was fun, but the castle is probably overall the strongest.
So, 7, loved the house. Liked the mother section. And it was kind of downhill from there for me. And I really wasn't as impressed with the house in that it was relatively small.
I liked that, though. I liked...
Like, you were just I was thinking, like, same as you were saying about the castle. I wanted the house to be a bit more expanded. It wouldn't make sense for the setting they picked, but...
Sure, but, like, I liked that it was, like, this tight, unified environment. Like, it... You know, and there was, like, larger grounds around to explore. I would have liked the castle to be more elaborate, sure, but really, when you think about it, I'm not sure if the castle was, like, any particularly bigger than, you know, the overall amount of area that you go around the house in general. But like the problem with the castle though was I did discover through your playthrough that you don't have to kill the daughters in a particular order, but it did kind of feel like, oh, they kind of like funnel you through this area and now you're in this area once you get, you know, sort of cornered by one of the daughters, and then you do this area and you get a thing. And then they kind of funnel you down this area and you do a thing. And, you know, it was very, very linear. It felt like the castle could have been a much more interesting exploration sort of thing, I thought. I mean, I liked the game overall, but I definitely liked 7 more. And this is pretty...
Wait, what is this adult Rose credit?
Don't look at that.
What do you mean don't look at it? It was right there. Is that a post-credit thing coming up?
Maybe you wouldn't have spoiled yourself if you didn't say anything about it.
Sorry. Sorry for reading a credit.
What did you want me to... How'd you want me to respond to that?
Literally like the one credit I read in the entire scroll.
Well, I guess you still got a sense of surprise.
It's like, what the fuck?
But, you know, for me, like, this is... I don't dislike it or anything, but it's pretty low on my REs.
Way to go!
It's pretty low for me. Like the village was a pain in the butt to explore.
What I didn't like about this game, village was a pain in the butt to explore. The fish section was pretty weak.
Yeah.
And I didn't like the factory. Like, other than that, I really liked it overall.
And I get the impression that's people's general vibe. Me and Corey were both kind of down on it. I think Corey's much more down on it than I am, though.
Yeah, I would easily put this over 7.
See, not a chance. I really liked 7.
Like maybe overall the amount I didn't like was roughly equal, but this like spread it out in a better way.
The lore connections are more interesting in this game than 7. 7's kind of disconnected from the lore, but I liked the game on its own merits.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think that
The moon feels like a killer whale.
I feel like we stepped into a Life is Strange game.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Oh, no, not
Sorry
happy
I missed
birthday.
last week. I've
Oh no. Good memory.
Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
He kicks my ass too.
I know.
So that person you can see walking along there, I've heard a lot of people speculate like, oh, Ethan's alive. But it says the father's story is now done. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I'll be curious if they follow up with his Rose stuff better than they did with Sherry.
Yeah,
that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
But, like Sherry was like set up to be this like pivotal thing in Resident Evil lore, and then it was just kind of nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, but then she seems to have lived a similar life to how it's implying Rose's has gone, where she sort of experimented on and trapped by her powers by these organizations that kind of use.
What's wrong with you? A little too much burning the candle at both ends?
Wait, was there meaningful Sherry stuff in 6 that I'm not remembering? Because I know she was in 6, but heck if I remember any lore about 6.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of. I mean, I thought it was well done, but I don't think it expanded terribly. I mean, Sherry does imply in 6 that she's kind of been experimented on her whole life. Like, she's not really been free, it seems.
Yeah, but
I mean,
like she was. It's been a while, but I feel like she was being set up as like the key to all of this bioweapon stuff that was going on.
Yeah, but they gotta keep it going.
Yeah.
She can't cure it all.
That's why stories go bad, because they gotta keep it going.
But what I am curious about is, Resident Evil. Great Dad.
Was that my ranking? Or?
I think it's the difficulty level you played on. I think you got the trophy for like easy and standard.
Okay.
But we don't know who it is that is walking in the distance, but There's a person off in the distance as the car drives off. But it says the father's story is now done, so.
Do you know what this weapon is?
I don't. I'm sure I looked at it, but. Oh yeah, so when the car drives off, like there's no one in the distance, and then it kind of crests over a hill, and then you can kind of see a person, and it lingers on the shot. It's on the right side of the car.
Yeah, I saw him there.
Yeah, I saw some speculation like, oh, is Ethan alive? But it says the father's story's done, and they should leave it that way. But the thing is, like, Resident Evil generally takes place around the time that the game comes out. Like, you've kind of got the little Raccoon City event trilogy.
Yeah.
Which all takes place around 97, which was close. I mean, that was around roughly when those games were coming out, right? Or 98. Did I say 97? 98. And as the sequels have come out, like, I don't know how many of them like have explicit like this takes place at this time, but I think they have generally been implied to be pretty close to the time that they come out. So Resident Evil has never done like a big time skip. So either option A is they hold on to following up on Rose for like 18 years or 20 years or something, or B, does she age really fast because of the mold? Like, because, you know, I could see that
Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, it's like figures and stuff.
They're cheap.
That's a lot of figures.
I guess you could change categories to look at, like, guns.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did a round of Mercenaries. Didn't delve into it, though. There's gotta be guns.
Yeah, they were up top.
Oh. They explain what that... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they really... I kept wondering, are they really are they going to show his face?
I gotta buy that and look at it
Doing
in
that
3D.
kind of stuff? They committed. Is he holding that stupid Book of Shadows? Why would he, or Village of Shadows? Why would he be holding that? He hated that book.
He's the best dad ever.
Best dad ever.
This literally looks like they just blanked out the face on the Uncharted Drake model or something.
It's just such a boring... Like, how much more would we care about Ethan Winters if his games were third person? Could have made all the difference. Because when you think about it, there's like no Resident Evil character is actually like a special character in any way, yet we love them for some reason.
I even if he had a face and a third person camera, I think he would still be like bottom of the barrel, like Barbie doll Chris tier, because all his like one-liners were terrible.
His script always, in both games, I feel like his script always felt like it comes from a different game.
Yeah.
Like he always had like very generic things to say. Like he felt
he felt like, you know, you muster the one-liner you can at the time, like, oh yeah, well, you're bad. And then you walk away, Ethan walks away, he's like, oh, I should have said this or something.
Yeah, like Ethan is like, he's like I don't know, like he just seemed incapable of
being a character.
Of being a character, like all, you know.
Like tell me one thing about Ethan other than he loves his family. There's nothing. There's nothing.
He reattaches limbs. He's a mold man. He's a mold.
That's not a personality. Being made of mold is not a personality.
But he, like, you know, there's all this wacky stuff happening around him, and he just...
Well, they literally give you nothing unless you buy it.
Like, it feels like... It feels like he... I'm trying to word this, and but like, you know, Jack and his family, they were kind of kooky, which I appreciated. I was afraid that Resident Evil 7 was going to play it too straight. And they didn't. They had some good old RE goofiness and worked into its design. And and RE8 even more so. RE8 is real goofy, you know.
Yeah.
Like RE8 like kind of approaches more like, you know, RE0 Leechman type stuff, I would say.
Yeah.
It's kind of getting more in that sort of realm.
I would say 7 is more like that with like the mold monsters and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm mostly talking about like the main like boss characters. Like they're like this. You're right. This one did have like some proper zombies and stuff. And the monster designs, the average run-of-the-mill monster designs in this game are better than RE7. I'll give it that. I'll definitely give it that. But I just preferred the overall game of 7 better. Like Ethan just like feels like he is incapable of like being a part of the ridiculousness that is happening around him. Like he doesn't feel like he belongs. Like he belonged in a kind of in a game that's just taking place in, you know, nowhere, Louisiana, people kind of saw it as like a soft reboot of the series. He fit into that kind of thing. And then we go to this wacky, crazy Castletown European village. He doesn't feel like he belongs here. And yet the story works it out in such a way where it couldn't have been any other character than Ethan because of the whole mold stuff, because it ties back into where did the mold come from in the first place.
Yeah.
It had to be Ethan, but he doesn't feel like he belongs in this super wacky, you know, environment to me. So anyway, I liked it, but it overall a disappointment to me.
I liked it. Not a disappointment. I've never really thought about a proper ranking of Resident Evil games, at least not in a good long while. It might be an interesting thought experiment.
Yeah. I mean, I would have such a hard time with it because, like... Well, I mean, I really do think that RE2 Remake is my favorite.
Yeah. I could definitely see that.
I think RE2 Remake's my favorite.
I think we're...
Possibly followed by Remake 1?
I think people want to go to bed. Which is fair. I should also go to bed.
Yeah, it's midnight, so yeah. All right, but yeah.
Next week, Fail Frame 2 by Mr. Triforce. I don't know. Should I be here? You want me on Skype? You want to be isolated? What are we doing?
Go either way.
Well, think about it.
It would probably be easiest if maybe it was just me.
Probably. You could just be on Discord.
Yeah.
You could isolate
and I can
yourself
isolate if I want to.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. So let's do that. So, all right. Good night, everyone.
must continue.
Where on earth have you been?